for me. Vegeta, I don't understand. You've never allowed anyone to help you before in your life. Why start now? Because I wanted him to reawaken the evil in my heart. I wanted him to return me to the way I was before. I was a perfect warrior, cold and ruthless, honored by my strength alone, uninhibited by foolish emotion. It will take more than decades to stop me. You may have invaded my mind and my body. But there's one thing I say it always be.
What's up? Tournament day. PJ, what's up, dude? Let's get into it. Guess we can rip a quick booster pack. Probably be 10-15 minutes before Urshi's ready to go anyway, so let's get into a booster. Maybe we can rip a Gold Crown Arceus real quick. Oh my god, or a regular Arceus. That'd have been absolutely bananas if I ended up pulling actual Arceus there. Too good to be true. Alright. Go run and grab a drink. Do a couple last minute setup things real quick. We'll be ready to go in about 2-3 minutes.
Derpy Derp.
Looks like Urshi is still waiting to start, guys, so it'll be probably a couple more minutes. Plus, it usually does take the website a minute or two once they do roll out, but should be any minute now that we start. All right, here we go. We're off, folks. First opponent, Dialga Arceus Shaman. Well, I'll be. I guess I win. Dude logged in and gave me two free wins. There we go. Off to a solid start so far. We're 1-0. Well, if that's the case, let's watch Ursi for a bit.
Fight. Oh, fight. Fight. Fight.
What is she on? She's tweaking.
It's not adding up. What's not adding up, Jurgenstein? Okay. We're gonna watch Blastoise game 1 because I've been coaching Among on Metafy, anybody who doesn't know. We do Metafy coaching. I do Metafy coaching. But yeah, 1 second here. We are in round.
I think it was the fastest win I've ever had.
Adding down? That doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
The dude, like, instantly checked in and then gave me the win. Not sure what that was about. But I appreciate it.
Let's see here. I'm just bringing up everything. Got the swirly bars again. And let's see here. Wow, Youngwon's already got a War Turtle going. Really nice for him here. We're gonna this up a little bit higher as well. Let's see. But it looks like he's on a turn 2 right now. Round 1. Okay, let's get into this. So we do get that Manaphy active a little late, but that's okay. A little bit definitely concerned about a Cyrus, or yep, a second Cyrus here, or a Sabrina. I think the correct play may have been just to attach and not do anything last turn, but that's okay. A little bit of an iffy spot to be in right now, though. I mean, we could already have Blastoise, but we need to retreat back. Yeah, Youngmon's here. He got 4 wins. He went 4-0 last tournament, so he's back with the Blastoise. I think we do have to retreat now, but like last turn, we could have just attached to one of them and left it. I'm not sure how many people though are having that problem. Let's see. Yeah, so you retreat back. He does get that Blastoise, but he still can't attach energy this turn, which is going to be a bit of an ouchie. Research does come down, so he's pretty safe this turn from Ghidro's Palkia, but obviously, like, what are we supposed to do right now? 30 damage onto that Manaphy now. Let's see. Let's see. So a Missy's coming down, I'm assuming, onto that, onto the Staryu on the back. Because it still tells, so no extra energies here. But he has to go in and attach. He is going to have to either, I mean, he can't use Osiris now. So he'll only be able to slash in his Manaphy. But Manaphy survives despite that. We'll be able to attach again this turn. I mean, Youngmong's in a pretty okay position. I wonder if there's a world we're supposed to use Irida shortly, but we'll have to find out. Okay. Dimensional Storm. So they are going to end up doing that 150 damage because of that Irida, meaning Ghidra is going to go to their first point here. Okay. Excuse me. Teehee. But we're going to have 4 energies now, which is a pretty nice spot to be in. I wonder if it looks like we are going to go into retreat back and just go in and attack for 100. I don't think that's a bad idea. Maybe a bit concerning, but I think it should be fine. It is going to take 2 turns, though, to knock out this Palkia, which will be enough to get that Starmie going. So that would be 60 damage here. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have our Dawn. But 60 damage would be enough to put us in range of the Starmie. But I guess it's not really 60. It's only 30. But we still need some type of heal because we're going to be just at 90, which is going to be pretty not nice here. So one of my huge questions here is going to be what they decide to do. Looks like they are going to retreat back, though, to the to something. They're going to retreat back to something. They discard an energy, go to the Staryu. Are we going to see 20 damage from the Staryu? I think that's the wrong play. So we're actually not going to. I think this is just the wrong play, though, from Ghidro. I think keeping the Palkia might have been better. Just because you can do 30 damage again. And then put that Blastoise into a 90 range, especially if you attack into it again with that helmet. But instead, it looks like we're just going to swing for 160, KO that Staryu, take a point for ourselves, and then any 2-pointer that we knock out as Youngmong is going to seal us our game 1. So let's see. Okay. So they do actually hit heads on this Misty. And that's all they need though. That's actually so sad here. That is gonna end up sealing the game. It looks like potentially. Wait, is it? Because yeah. It finishes off the game for Gidro. That if only not that Misty, Youngmong actually had the game. Interesting to see. Interesting to see. Sad about that double heads Misty. That's exactly what Misty needed. Let's see. So we're letting them get set up into their next game, guys. They are going to be going again here. Okay. Okay. It sounds extra clicky? Oh no, oh no. Okay, so we're starting with Giratina this time. Kind of an interesting start for Youngest Mungus. The interesting thing is he kind of has like a free retreat, and it really pairs well with Dawn. But at the same time, we're gonna have to hand attach all these energies. Let's see. Manaphy does appear here. Looks like we're gonna have an attached to Manaphy. I'm just gonna go in and pass. So they do hit Tails on the Misty this time. I feel like this is attached to Giratina and retreat, but maybe that's not what Youngmonk is feeling here. Because I feel like we just go in and I guess Manaphy does go and get knocked out, which is a problem. I guess, yeah, so it looks like we're just going to go in and sacrifice the Giratina, which is probably the correct play. They Sabrina, though, so Manaphy's going to get brought up into the active spot. Manaphy's essentially just going to be knocked out right here. Ouch. Really aggro deck, it feels like. Okay. It's definitely a bit of a problem here for Youngmong. But I mean, he'll have 3 energies next turn. So he'll have to like 2-shot a Starmie, it looks like. They can't Cyrus around this Giratina because there's no damage just yet. And so let's see here. I wonder, we're going to see that Hydro Splash come down. That's going to be at 90. War Turtle can do... Yeah, not Little Manaphy. Leave him alone. I mean, if we can find a Blastoise, then we'll have like 160 health. Okay, there's War Turtle. Do we have a communicator to find the Blastoise? Because we definitely want it this turn. Otherwise, this is just a game 2 loss. Squirtle, do we have another communicator? We do. Please, Blastoise, please. Please. Oh, and we hit it with the second communicator. But I don't know it's going to be enough. It's going to be 100 damage we can do here. And that Palkia is kind of looking ready to go. Oh, we're going to... Wait. 200. Okay, maybe we're fine then. Maybe no, we're still not fine. Because Irida only heals 40. That'll only put us to 150. Still kind of like a blue or something, which we don't have in this list. This is not the best feels here. Yeah, it's still gonna be a loss. Too bad we don't have like 2 Iridas or something. Or like just one more turn, man. One more turn. Or 2, I guess. But yeah. We go on and concede, yeah, and that's just game 2. 2-0, sadly. I mean, no, 0-2, sadly, for Young Mong. Let me see if I can find us another game here, guys. Oh, there's me up top. He got me up. He just hit me, though. Thank you. It's me. Hi. Oh, there's me up top. He got me up. He just hit me, though. Thank you. Well, maybe we go do one. I don't know. Yeah, looks like they're searching for another game. I'll mute him so I don't hear myself. And then we'll get into this game as well, guys. So this is gonna be Lucky Enigma. Maybe Lucky Enigma. I don't really know how we're pronouncing it. Versus U1027. They're into their game 3 here. 0-0, because obviously it's game 3. I'm just letting them do their first stuff started. It looks like we have some type of Starmie list versus probably Arceus Dialga. I'm double checking. It's another Starmie Palkia list versus Arc Dialga. So let's see here. Let's see. So we have Palkia and a Staryu on Lucky's side. Looks like we're attaching to that Palkia, which to me says no Starmie EX. Yep, and that Staryu is just going to start doing 20 damage into that Dialga. Dialga will be able to swing for 30 this turn, and he needs a Pokemon to put on his bench to start powering up. It looks like it's going to be a Mew EX, actually. And so, let's see. Let's see. So, Yeah, so we're just doing that third damage. We healed a bit here with a potion, bring the Staryu back out of range of being KO'd by the Dialga just right now. So it looks like we're going to have a Giovanni. Giovanni is going to put us in range to KO Staryu, and that's going to be a 0.1 for you. Maybe it's time for me to try Starmie Palkia again. Anyway, yeah, Manaphy and Misty are both really strong. Definitely agree on that. So it looks like we are going to cape this Palkia, bring it to 170 health. That does mean Mew EX won't just be able to one-shot it back. Okay. Arceus comes down. We have a Sabrina that's going to bring up this Palkia, which means to me that we're going to see some really early damage from this Dialga. Maybe even 100 with that 4 energy attack. I kind of think, I mean, it doesn't have to be that one, but having that 4 energy attack would make sure that, like, nothing stops Mew from KOing it. Yeah, so we do 100. We're not even powering up that Arceus EX just yet. And then what?
What's up, Slick Biz? Yes, this is a tournament. I am currently I'm just watching Ursi. She's the one who hosts the tournament. I'm waiting for my next round. I'll let me pop over. Excuse me. Pop over real quick.
Yeah, they don't really have a way to do that. I agree, and that's like.
I was going to show you my deck. I think you're watching on shorts, though. If I'm not mistaken. Oops, hold on. We gotta. Oh no.
Consumer Reports has named the 2025.
Make noise. Don't let it play. Sorry. Gotta mute the commercials. But yeah, Slick Biz, I'm playing a Starmie Leafeon deck.
Okay.
But in the meantime, we're watching Ursi.
Yeah, so we bring up a Staryu.
Oops.
We bring up
Sorry,
Staryu. Or it looks like we're going to use that Irida to heal up to 110. So we do hide, like I said we needed to do, but I don't really think there's much, like, saving grace here. You does use a research instead of going for a Sabrina or a Cyrus, but I guess they really don't need to speed through this either. They have a Shaman, they can start healing up now as well. I think you just hack for 100 again. I don't really think there's any reason to try not to. So looks like we are gonna have that Sabrina. So, but this is a Sabrina, obviously, from our side. So it looks like we're putting up Arceus EX, which is just saying, like, I really don't care. I'm just going to retreat this back. Every one of my guys is powered up. I think next turn, though, because we do Sabrina, this Palkia won't be over 150 health, and we'll just retreat back to that Mew EX and still KO and win as you. Like, this doesn't change anything at this point. Okay, and that is going to finish off their game there. Let me see if there's anyone else still playing. They're done. They're done. Here should be one. We're in game 3-0-0 right now. So give me a second to get it up. Zero, zero. Looks like the Probo Pass versus, I don't really know yet, actually. Tsunami Power is running a Greninja Darkrai with 2 Druddigon and a Tauros. So let's see here what they end up doing. Let me shrink this a little bit. Give me a second. Just so we can get the Pokemon up top. We're running a Metal Magnemite on Probo Pass's side. Just on Snow's inside. Just checking that list. Checking it twice. I'm gonna start my darks. I don't. I'm sorry. Lost return because I had wrong deck loaded in first game. Instantly conceded. Kind of petty reported as a win. Yeah, you gotta get locked in with it. Because the thing is like, it could be you drew a bad hand, right? And you don't know that it wasn't that you drew a hand and then still conceded. See. So it looks like we do have an evolution to Magneton on this Magnemite. So we'll be able to start using Volt Charge and seeing if we, using Volt Charge, start powering up this Magneton for future Magnezone attacks. Just to note though, as long as we're talking Magnezone, that Tauros on the bench is not going to do much damage. Not going to do much damage here. Let's see. Yeah, so we're just getting out a Volt Charge game. We're looking for that Probo Pass. I mean, Nami is happy to stay behind these Druddigons, though. As long as they're behind these Druddigons, they're pretty safe from any type of damage. They can slowly poke down with his Greninja that's on the bench here. Okay. Yeah, so we have an energy attached ninja, but yeah, we're just like kind of slowly waiting, I think. And the problem is because we just went on and attacked here with the Magnezone and only got 2 energies on the Magneton. We're only going to attack twice as well. Do we have like Sabrina? I mean, Sabrina would be nice so that we don't have to deal with really some of these different Pokemon. It looks like Sabrina is going to come down. And this way we can force up like a Greninja or a Tauros. Okay, so yeah, they're just gonna knock out the Tauros. I'm surprised they gave the Tauros up because I feel like that's like the wrong play. Maybe I'm like wrong with this, but Tauros was like the only real attacker they had set up. Sorry, Snowzin's at 2 points. And so I'm kind of surprised they put up Tauros instead of the Greninja, but maybe like the problem is Greninja's like potentially just the only damage they're planning on putting out. But the thing is now Probopass can appear at any time and not be threatened by that Tauros, which was like the huge problem it felt like for Snowzin. And so if we have Probopass EX, we can go on and evolve and start doing 90 damage even. Just retreat back from this Magnezone and go. I don't know. I mean, they're also running Darkrai and like some other different things, so we'll have to see. But it is only round 1. Nami could, you know, be doing a bad choice or things like that. Hmm. So 90 damage. Yeah, I knew that he had Probopass in his hand the whole time. It was like the threat of the Tauros that was stopping him from doing anything. And so I just think that like it's not like there's like water energies in Nami's deck. Surprisingly, because One Piece is a pirate game. Show, whatever. But the Darkrai's in the active. I mean, we don't have a 3rd energy. But if we had like Cyrus or something, we can still go grab that Greninja. Maybe the plan is to not have that though. But also there's 0 energies on, not 0 energies, 0 points on Nami's side. We do hit Cyrus though, just like that. But my point was going to be is like you can still attack for 90 into this Darkrai and then follow up with a Skarmory. But we do want to hit that Cyrus. We're going to go knock out. And that's going to be a 3rd point for Snowzin, finishing off their game 3. Finishing off their game 3. Let me see if I can find us another one. So I'm just checking all the games that are in our thing, guys. Looks like that's all of our games. Let's see. Let's go check out the metagame while we wait. And obviously, as I say every week, the losses on this side are just people who didn't show up this far. But we can check out the meta breakdown overall and see how some of these different, what decks people are deciding to run this week. We're still seeing a lot of Dialga here. 23% of the meta still is Dialga Arceus. Rampardos obviously though is taking up now almost over 9.25% here, 9.28%. Darkrai Weavile that won last weekend with 6.44%. Gallade EX and Hitmonlee EX at 6.36%. Articuno EX at almost 5%. Arceus EX Greninja 3.35%. We have that Palkia EX Origin Form Palkia at 2.92%, so almost 3%. Executor EX and Arceus EX at 2.75%. Really interesting to see. And then obviously we're still having like a lot of other decks as well that are still playing out here. So we'll have to see what ends up taking the prize this week. So let's see. 11 didn't show up. That's funny. No, there should be no place where you would be able to do that, Helios, at all. It's done through the... It's not like there's... What? No. I'm gonna say no. Definitively no. Anyone who says it's probably trying to scam you. There's no way to trade Pokegold or anything like that, so probably definitively a scam if someone says they can sell discounted Pokegold. Yeah, I'm interested to see how some of them do. I completely agree, Xander. I completely agree. I'm very excited. But let's see here. You're allowed to buy Pokegold however you want. It's not a scam to want to buy currency. But if someone but you would have to buy it through the app is the thing. You have to buy it through the app. That being said, though, we can check out some of these lists and see if they've changed at all. Let's see here. We can check them out. So overall, most of them run this like top 4 cards. That's like the normal lists, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. But in this case, we're seeing only 99% running that 2. Only 93% running a Shaman, about 84% running a Mew EX. This would be obviously a little bit different if some of them are running 2, but that's like roughly the idea. Then, that makes sense, Suitor. But then there's about 10% are trying some Skarmories in here. About 10% are trying to use that Shaman that decreases your retreat cost. We're seeing some people, one person essentially put in a Note Pass and a Probo Pass. Drowsy, Hypno, Yanmega. I don't really know about these techs, but maybe we'll see them. Maybe we'll see them down the line and further into the tournament. For sure, Steffi Weffy. Then about 2 researches being played in these decks, about 2 Pokeballs, about 2 Leafs, about 2 Potions, 1 to 2 Giovannis, but you know, most still going towards 1. 1 to 2 Rocky Helmets, but most still going for 1. 1 to 2 Giant Capes, most still going for 1. 1 Cyrus, about a Sabrina. Some people are putting in a Mars. Some people are playing Dawn. Some X Speeds, Communications, Adamans. There's like 2 people running Red Card, 2 people running Budding Expeditioner for that Mew EX. About 2 people are trying out that Blue. About 2 people are trying out Celestial Elder. And I'm going to say like 1 is running Handscope and 1 is running Armor Fossil. But yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. We'll have to see how this continues to look.
What's up, Nav? Sorry, just saw the message.
We'll have to see how it continues to look, so. Oh.
We are waiting for our next game. Should be within 5 minutes.
Oh, cool. That's hype, Midori. We can check also what people are running in their Rampardos Lucario lists. That's 2 Crandos, 2 Rampardos. Most people are running 2/2 of that early Lucario. I'm excited to see what the new Lucario deck looks like. If we're gonna see any of that Lucario EX. Let's see what else. Then some people are running 1 Sudowoodo. There's a couple people doing a second Sudowoodo. Some people are running a Marshadow. 2 people, let's say, are running a Hitmonchan, or 1 is running 2. 2 people, let's say, are running Hitmonlee, or 1 is running 2. There's some Chadots, a Stonejourner somewhere in there as well. And then 2 Professor's Research, 2 Skull Fossil, 2 Pokeball, 1 to 2 Pokemon Communications, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. Some people are trying a Giant Cape, an X-Speed, Rocky Helmet, Leaf, Mars, Potion, Celestial Town Elder. We'll have to see how it continues to go. But yeah. Let's see. Oops. We can check out that Weavile Darkrai list as well. I mean, there's some people trying to mix it up despite having a winning list from last week, it looks like. We have about 4 matches left to complete, by the way, guys. Just heads up here. And we'll have to see how that goes. One moment here. One second, I'm just checking something. But he's well for power issue. Yeah, I don't think Stonejourner is actually good, for the record. I actually almost won against Arcdalga with Gengar Azelf. Interesting zombie. I feel like the Lake Trio wins versus Arcdalga, but I don't understand the Gengar in the list. I don't understand Gengar. Lucario EX deck would be interesting, especially if fighting gets any type of energy ramp. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I'm so sorry. Jurgenstein, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I don't know how I completely missed those. Thank you so much, buddy, for all the gifted subbies. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. You're the best, Jurgenstein. I was just completely distracted looking at the decks. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. Woohoo. Oh. Hi. Druddigon slows down the deck while you want to start hitting immediately. Yeah, a lot of them do, yeah. Okay, let's see what else. So a lot of these is a 2/2 line for that Weavile EX. 2 Darkrai. There's a couple people trying out Spirit Tomb, Druddigon, Rotom, and Shaman in this list. Don't know how I feel about those. Then 2 Research, basically 2 Pokeball. Most of them are running 2 Cyrus, 2 Giant Capes, 2 Leafs, a Sabrina, a Communicator. Then about 75% of people are trying out a Potion. I appreciate that, Mr. Bike. That is very kind of you. About 68% of people are trying out Mars, 48% are trying Dawn, 23% are trying a Rocky Helmet, 16% are trying an X-Speed, and 7% are trying out a Giovanni as well in the list. So we'll have to see how it continues to go.
What's up, Jason? I didn't even get to play my first game. Dude dropped out. He didn't even drop out. It was weird. He accepted the game and then instantly clicked loss on his first 2. Basically, he handed me the first 2 wins. So, props to him. It was my fastest win yet. We're about a minute away from our next game.
Okay, sorry. 1 second.
We're currently running Starmie Leafeon. I'm hoping to maybe be some sort of underdog deck here today. That would be awesome. In fact, let's get back into the game here. We'll lock in. Now we're waiting. Should be any moment now our next match pops. Must be a judge call they're waiting on. Here we go. Next match is up. Ooh, it's against Articuno Gyarados. Interesting. Just waiting on the opponent to check in. Next match is just about to start. All right, here we go. Throw up the AFK screen while I get loaded in. PJ, we won our first game by... I think the dude just handed it to us. He, checked in and instantly clicked concede on both the matches, so he gave me the first 2 for free. Alright, where are they at? We're going up, excuse me, we're going up against Magikarp, Gyarados, Manaphy, Articuno. I haven't gone against Gyarados in a minute. Are they, I'm searching. There we go. Let's lock in. Uh-oh. Waiting for opponent to return. You know what that means. You know what that means. Add image. Hold up, one sec. One sec. Oh my god, where's it at? Where's it at? Okay. Oops, that's Mondo. Perfect. Sorry about that. Let's rock and roll. Decent start for us. Check in, locked in. Let me quadruple check that I am checked in. That is an excellent point. Today of all days would be a day that I forget to do it. We are checked in, locked in. Oh no, that was a... They red carded me? Didn't matter. That could have been bad. That was a little scurry. Oh, check this out. Check this move. Hit him with the quick Sabrina. Honestly, thank you for the red card. Wait, that was a Mars even. Crazy. It's alright. If they are stream sniping, it's definitely karma. Wait, don't I have it up? Oh, shoot, I don't have it up on the vertical. Hold on. There it is. Alright. Should I start building the back row? I think I will. Alright, check this out, though. Okay, if they lose energy, we're real set. Real set. Ooh, we're gonna need a cape. This could be bad. Should have maybe just taken that Manaphy out when I had the chance. I think that was the bigger threat. My only real move is to hopefully hit the Eevee. Hit the Eevee. Okay. And now we need to... I can't even win with a cloak. I think we lost. Well, that sucks. I definitely should have taken out that Manaphy at the beginning there. That gave him the one extra energy he needed to, like, be able to do enough to take me out. Whereas Articuno wouldn't have, I don't think, gotten too scary. Could have had a better chance that way. Alright, no biggie. Let's get into the next game. Hold on one sec. Alright, here we go. Whiffed, but it didn't matter. Yeah, exactly that too, PJ. If I wouldn't have Sabrina'd, I could have exactly saved it, and I don't know. Every time I Sabrina early, it always bites me in the ass. I just was thinking, oh, I'll get him in a lock here, but didn't work out how I thought. All right. Good news is we got Leaf and Cape. Shit, that was almost a mistake putting him in. This deck I'm going against here is obnoxious as hell too, for something like my deck. Okay. Looking a little better this turn. Okay, let's hope this misses. Of course. Of course. Save the Irrita this turn. Or Professor and Potion. Great. Actually, this will work. This will work just fine. Of course. Of course. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Ah, good. Eat a dick. That could never be me. That could never be me. Flipping 2 heads in a row. At least he doesn't have a mana fee to build up his Magikarp. Alright, here's 3 in a row. You're fucking kidding. Absolute bullshit. They're gonna have Magikarp by the time we even... we lost because of that. 4 paralyzes in a row? Are you absolute bullshitting me? We just lost. 4 paralyzes in a row. You're kidding me. Let's hope they don't attack. Run out of time. Ooh. Okay, weird one. And then sure enough, I needed Starmie instead of Leafeon. And we couldn't pull it off. Bottom 2 cards of the deck. Couldn't pull it off. We don't have enough to live. What's my best plan of attack here? Best thing I can do is... just go for it. I'm pissed. 4 paralyzes in a row. Did he goof though? He might have threw. No, I threw. Never mind. Sabrina right now won't do anything. There's a chance we get this. Oh shit, Sabrina Cyrus would have won, right? Fuck, why didn't I think of that? I was going for a big gamble. God damn it. Let's be real. I would have Sabrina'd. Actually, I can still Sabrina Cyrus, can't I? No, I can't. I just lost. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's better than doing nothing. I think it's a loss, no matter what, though, right? Because he retreats for 1 and it's game. Dumb. I should have saw the Sabrina Cyrus move. Very rusty. Alright, well. 1-1. It's not over. It's not looking good. That was very obnoxious. Very annoying start on that first game. And I could have won on the second one there. Anywho. Alright, well, I'll see you guys in a few minutes here. I'm going to go AFK for a minute till my next game. Got 20 minutes. Alright, looks like next match is up. Let's check in. We're checked in. Let's get locked in. Just a sec here. I'm waiting on the guy to check in and I'll swap over, guys. We're going against a Charizard deck, so we will have type advantage. Alrighty, let's go. You guys heard the ding. Bada bing, bada ding. Alright. We're going second. Let's not blow our start here. Got Pokeball, Leafeon, Eevee, Sabrina, Professor. Not a bad start, that's for sure. There's our stars. Honestly, I should have Sabrina'd right there. That might have been a better, nah, every time I do that, it bites me in the ass, so. Go like this, go like this. Get a little damage in. By a little damage, I mean a little damage. Oh. Of course. What is my luck today? Every opponent has gotten, like he just hit 3 coin flips. Last dude hit 4 paralyzes in a row or some shit. I don't know. pissing me off, that's for sure. Okay, so let's evolve. I might as well smack this dude around. God, he's ready to go. He gets Charizard next turn, he's ready to go. What the F? Let's hold on to the cape. Let's do this because it'll put it. Oh no, it won't. Shoot. Do I Sabrina now? If I Sabrina now, that'll put him at 50 damage. He could kill me though. Unless I cape. I could cape Sabrina and go for it. I wonder if he has Charizard. Shit. I don't have time now. Just go attack. God damn it. Not happy. I should have Sabrina'd first turn, is what I should have done. Instead of Professoring, I should have Sabrina'd and hit his Charizard right where it hurts. In the Charmeleon. What's up, Rampage? Oh, so he doesn't have it. Or maybe he does and he was just building up more. It's really too bad I couldn't draw. Goddamn. Alright, so let's do this. Let's retreat. Leaf. Leaf time. The question is, do I Sabrina and smack Charmeleon? I think I will. I think I will because I think that's my only chance of winning. What's up, Dave? It's been ugly. Been ugly so far. I needed to do that turn 1. There it is. Oops. That's gonna be game. I don't even have Staryu set up, and he's gonna be able to double hit. Alright. Yeah, I don't even have an energy on Staryu. We're screwed. Turn too late. Alright, let's get into the next one. Hold up, let me throw up the screen. Rough start. Stupid on my part. I am so rusty. I'm not seeing, like, obvious moves. I definitely need to spend the next week just playing Pocket. What's up, Duck? It is best of 3, Dave. We're not totally out. Here's our next game. Bad thing is we're going first. I guess it doesn't matter since we have Leafeon out there. That's actually an okay start. There's Starmie. Alright, let's throw Professor out there. There's Star U. I don't know if it's worth putting anybody else on the board, because he screwed me over last time. And I could definitely get him. Let's hold off. We'll end our turn this way. Rampage. Imagine you had a Garchomp. I know, right? I said, what's up, Duck, right? What's up, Duck? If I didn't, I'm saying it again. I think I did, but either way, it's worth saying twice. Same with Rampage. What's up, guys? Glad to see everybody back. It's been a minute. Partly why we're so rusty here, I feel like. We'll do that, we'll do that, we'll do that, and I think we're chilling, right? End our turn. I don't want to put him out there just yet, but next turn I think I do. What does he have? Maybe he bricked. I don't have Mars or red card, unfortunately. There's a Pokeball for... What is that going to be? Our other Staryu. Thin the deck out. I think now I can afford to overload. Now we can go boom, 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 boom. Like that, like that, like that, like this. And I think we're going to be hitting now. He does get type advantage here, though, so maybe I'll put Cape on. God, this might be a mistake using Cape this early. We're doing it, regardless. Still has nothing on the board, so... we've at least got the advantage there. And we have Starmie next turn. What does he have? Let me pull it up. Sorry, guys. Nope, we got him. I don't think he had. I think he bricked. He is running Charizard, Moltres, no Mars or red card. So we're safe there. Alright, one sec, guys. This is game 3, right? I think we both forgot to actually check in as the, like, for the matches. I think he won first round, I won second. Alright, let's get back into it. Same start. Honestly, you're kind of right, Rampage. What's the point in Cape versus Charizard? But it mostly the Cape was for the Moltres, since he was going to 3-hit me for however much, plus have type advantage. It wasn't necessarily crucial, but it was something we used. There we go. We needed the star. Okay. Professor, what do you got? If we can get a Leafeon. We got a turn. If we can draw a Leafeon top deck, we're real set. Otherwise, I'm gonna build stars. Winner takes all. You're right. Well, stars it is. Although... I might as well put the energy on Eevee and start attacking. Fuck. If we would have hit that, we'd have been sitting real good. Kind of a brick for us right here. Okay, that's good. I do have Sabrina. We could do it. There we go. In fact, perfect. Watch this. Check this move. Instant win for us. I told you guys it was going to be worth it putting the energy on Leafeon. Go like this. Go like that. Go like this. Hit him with one of these. And likely concede. Okay, no concede. I'm going to put the cape on Leafs, because there is a chance I get hit. Not even a chance. I for sure get hit by Moltres next turn. Beam him up. We got Erica on deck. That is likely GG's, though. Nice. Victory. Locked it in. Sweet. Well, we're 2-1 now. Cece, what's up? $1:21, we'll say. We'll do 1:20 p.m. Let's pin the message. Cece, what's going on in Pokemon Go today? I haven't checked it out in a minute. Totodile. Ooh, nice. I'm not sure. If are you excited for Pokemon Go to leave Niantic? I think it's being sold off to the same people who currently are running the Monopoly app, and mixed reaction. Some people are really stoked about it, and they say that the people who run Monopoly, like, made it for the better. But then other people say that it's definitely going to turn into a pay to win situation. Oh, Rampage. How the heck did you lose your account? You gotta sync it, my dude. Sync that stuff up. I hope you have your Pocket account synced. I don't know about you guys, but I am so stoked for shinies and ranked matches. You guys have no idea. We're gonna be streaming again all day, every day. I hope you're ready. What do you guys think for, let me hide these, hold on. Bing, bing. What do you guys think about the new cards coming out? What's your favorite of the new EXs so far? Of the 9 new EXs announced, what's your favorite one? I'll pull them up real quick. Let's go over them. I'll just do this. I'll take a quick snip shot. We'll go like that. Boom. All right. Is there a way I can squeeze it in here now? There we go. All right. Might be a little hard to see on phone. Let's see. Hold on. No, you can see that. You can totally see that, right? I guess it's kind of cut off. There. Perfect. That's perfect. So of the 9, PJ makes an excellent point. Worried about selling Pokemon Go for security reasons. Has one of the highest detailed mapping softwares, countless players. That is kind of weird that it does geomap like that. I am kind of a conspiracy theorist too. It put a tinfoil hat on me, I tell you what. But that is a little scary that they have been mapping our data for the last 6 years and basically have like human footprint traffic, so they know that was always the problem with GPS is satellites couldn't tell the ins and outs of buildings. They couldn't tell where you were at like as far as levels or elevation very well. But now they have like foot traffic, so they have a map of buildings essentially based off of foot traffic. And I agree with PJ in the sense that does get a little scary, that who they're selling that off to. So, I don't know. And I've heard some bad things as far as it being a pay-to-win company, just as far as gameplay goes. Not so much the conspiracy side of things. All right. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. Sorry, we went a little deep right there. Tinfoil hat, huh? But anyways, what I was going to say, out of the 9 EXs that they announced so far, we get to pick one pack for free. Out of these 9, which one are you most excited for, or which one do you think you'd pick? I guess let's be real, if you can pick a pack, I would suggest waiting until you do your polls, see what you end up with, and then maybe let that dictate what you pick. If there's no shot and you're not going to do that many polls and you just guaranteed want to get a good card, I mean, then you can automatically just go for one right away. But me personally, I think I'm going to do my rips. We'll do our polls. You know how crazy we're going to get. And then we will probably, I don't know, go from there. I would say I have my eyes on Giratina, Clodsire, and Beedrill right now. Why do they have Charizard and Pikachu as the 2 big boxes? I don't get that. Like, these 2 are the best? I don't think so by a long shot. All right, CC, we'll see you next time. Probably late on that. Sorry, I'm late on reading the chat. Rampage says, of course, Lucario had to get an EX. It needed to happen. It's a decent EX. It'll be obnoxious to go against, that's for sure. Yeah, Rampage, you do. So if you didn't hear the news, you get to pick 1 pack and all of its contents for free. So we were checking last night on how they set up the trial packs. Usually you'll get 1 EX, 1 3 or not 3, I guess it's a 3-star or 3 diamond rarity card, 1 trainer, and 1 item. So there'll be like 4 cards that you can potentially pick, but the biggest of all being an EX. And then obviously the filler for it as well. So you'll probably get whatever build up or setup cards you need for it as well. PJ, I'm thinking the same thing, unless, like I was saying, unless the Wooper can somehow poison. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to be that great, but we'll see. I wonder if Bidoof might end up being somewhat good on like a Dialga team, maybe? Could you fit him in there? Now that he has a decent evolution that you could swap, like you could start with Bidoof and then evolve and take him out next. You know what? I don't know. I guess kind of a weird one there. Still somewhat hard to set up Bidoof. 2 energy. It's a lot of energy to commit. And then you got to get 4 energy for Bibarrel. PJ, you're probably right there. Once we get something that can like active poison whenever, that'll be extremely overpowered. But until then, you're probably right. It'll just be more of an annoyance than it will be consistent. What do you think about Beedrill though? It's kind of an awkward energy, and like it's a stage 2. That's the problem. Stage 2, it only has 2 energy on there, so it's not a big hitter, but it's definitely an annoyance of a card. It seems to me, though, that energy generation is where the meta tends to lean towards. So I think even though Beedrill can take away 1 random energy, I don't know if it's enough to, like, counteract decks that can generate energy. Like, oh, you're taking away 1 energy. Well, I have a deck that generates 1 energy, plus I'm getting 1 energy per turn. So even if you're taking away my 1 energy, I'm still getting an energy. You're not 100% crippling me, and you're then limiting yourself to only doing whatever it is, like 70 or 80 damage that Beedrill does. Rampage might wait for the meta to drop to pick my free pack. That's a good idea. Maybe just wait until the first Ursi tournament, and then you'll know where to go, right? I think we're definitely going to have to try to figure out something prior to Ursi, though, because next week's Ursi tournament is going to be the new cards. And it's going to be wild. Sorry, guys. I kind of went AFK right there. I forgot to actually say anything. PJ, that's a good point. Dread doesn't care if you take its 0 energy. I don't know. I'm curious to see how Giratina ends up being played. I think it could easily take the place of like a Mew in what's his name decks. Well, maybe not though. I don't, cuz like what makes Mew good is you hit him with one Arceus and then next turn he's mewing. So, I don't know. Whereas Giratina can't do that. But Giratina opens up like a Mew option for other decks. I'm almost wondering if like a Darkrai Giratina situation might be good. Like a Dredagon, Darkrai. I don't even know how you could play that. That'd be a wild one. Or an Arceus Giratina might work as well, right? Like Arceus, could you think about that? Arceus, Giratina, and Palkia. Or not Palkia, excuse me. Arceus, Giratina, and Dialga, all on the same team. Would that work? I don't think Palkia could fit on there. But that would be ultimate, though, if you could run Giratina, Arceus, Palkia. I mean, it's possible. You'd have to run Steel Water Energy and rely on Giratina to do his own thing and maybe hope Dialga goes out first. Palkia, you're just maybe hoping to pull a Misty. I don't know. It wouldn't be good at all, but it would be epic. It'd be like Yugi using all of the Egyptian god cards. Dave, that's what I'm thinking. Again, Giratina can be in any deck. Just the fact that it can build its own energy. I think Giratina Dawn is going to be a very powerful combo. You could Giratina Dawn Arceus and have Arceus attack turn 2. Like, its second attacking turn, essentially. I guess there's technically... Well, no, there isn't cards out there that can generate energy. Giratina is the first I could generate energy turn 1 with no setup card in the game, right? Because every other energy generator card is either something like Moltres, where it has to be in the active and attacking. You have to put energy on it. Same with Manaphy. Magneton is stage 1. So I do think that Giratina is going to be very interesting as far as mana generation goes. Or energy. Excuse me, not mana. Wrong game. Irida Giratina. That could maybe work. What if you did... So I'm trying to think of a way to run all the god cards. And you could run Manaphy, Palkia. I guess there's like 2 ways to run it. You either run Dialga, Arceus, Giratina, or you could run Manaphy, Giratina, and even an Arceus, and Palkia. I don't know. There's going to be some weird ways to... Like, they're not going to be consistently good decks, I don't feel like, but they'll be fun, insanely powerful decks if you line it up right. The problem is like, it's so hard to line up, that's where they're not going to be good. Should be any minute now that the match pops. Ooh, a Brock Onyx. Brock Onyx is another one. But even then, those are 2 cards. That's Brock and Onyx, or Misty's a coin flip. And those aren't necessarily Pokemon that generate energy either. Those are trainer cards that are generating your energy. So that's another thing is like, if you use a Misty or a Brock, you're locked out of using any other support card for that turn. Whereas Giratina, you can Giratina and then, well, I guess it's, well, you can use a support card and then Giratina to end your turn. But I was going to say, you can't do like Giratina and then a Dawn, because your turn's over the second you generate the energy. Dave, that's a good point. I guess Iona could help fix that. That's going to be an extremely obnoxious card. People are going to be running that for themselves, and it's going to fuck you up all the time. Excuse my French. All right, we're up. Daddy B. Oh, boy. We're going against Arceus Dialga. Daddy B. Let's get back into it. I'm checked in, locked in. We're waiting for them. Alright, I'm checked in. Auto loss for them in 3 minutes. PJ says Iona will be one of the best cards from the set. It'll be interesting. That's definitely going to shake up the gameplay. For sure. Like, Iona is going to keep things fresh. It's going to be an obnoxious card. It'll be back to, like, the early days of the game where you'd run red card and just mess people up turn 1. You know what I mean? It'll be similar to that. Dave says, can't wait till they add a grass fossil. Ooh, that'll be good. Alright, here we go. Checked in, locked in. Hold on one sec, guys. Throwing up the screen while we get in the game. All right, let's go. There we go. There we go. Okay. It's a start for us, that's for sure. All right, Professor, what do you got? There we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, though. Why do I always do that? Should not have put him out. I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. In fact, I'll do everybody just in case. That way I can Professor next turn. If I draw Leafeons, whatever, I'll be all set. Quick attack. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, I guess the good thing about putting Staryu in is even if he does Sabrina me, I can put Starmie in and free swap back over. Rewind. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope we get... Oh, he's potioning. Potioning. What's up, Duck? What's he saying, Duck? Cradily is the only grass Pokemon I know. Oh, for the fossil. That's a good point. Yes, they are running Dialga Arceus. Dialga Mew Arceus. Shaman. Okay, let's do Professor. There it is. Big dog. What's up, big dog? Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. A little bit of that. I think we got it. Got Sabrina and Cyrus on deck. He hit Professor. Oh no, that'll put him just out of it. Ugh, son of a bitch. Just out of kill range. All right. I should be able to attack with this one, right? Once during your turn. So I should be able to go Energy, Leafeon, or do I just go... No, we gotta play this smart. So we're gonna go boom, 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 retreat. One water energy just in case. We'll go like that. Now I should be able to use this ability, right? Yup. Big dog. Refresh. Do I Sabrina now and start swinging? Part of me says yes. That was a good one, right? Okay. Taking out the shaman. Just perfect. And then we can Cyrus. Well, maybe we'll hold off on the Cyrus. He's gonna hit for... I think we got him. I don't need to Cyrus. Oh, he's gonna Cyrus me. I think we still should have this, right? So as long as he doesn't have, like, some magical Giovanni up his sleeve, we should be alright. Ooh, or Sabrina. You better watch your mouth, PJ. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Where are my capes at, dude? 2 capes sitting at the bottom of the deck. It's alright. It's not gonna happen. We're good. He's stalling because he doesn't have Sabrina. I have 1 Cyrus. We win. He's preying on no Cyrus, and we have it. Hey, there's our cape. Alright, oops, wrong card. Hold on. I'm taking the Arceus out. Okay, we got him. Locked in. All right. Hold on 1 sec. Here we go. PJ, I know, right? This deck is pretty sick. I checked the percentages, too. There's like 4 people playing this deck out of 1,000 people. And they're not playing what I'm playing. One guy's close, but he runs Rocky Helmets instead of Erica. But I think Erica's honestly, like, saved my ass a few times. Alright, Pokeball Professor. Come on. I guess we have another Professor. He's starting with Arceus, so he's not in a great position either, technically. I guess he kind of is, because he can just go energy on Arceus. Also scary, but we do have Cape. As long as I can pull Leafeon, we'll be alright. Oh, he's got the full deck. Holy. Full house. Where's he going? Energy on back row or front row? What do you think? If he goes front row, I think we win. As long as I can pull a Leafeon. But I've got a Professor and only 11 cards left, so should be able to. It's basically a 1 in 5. 10 cards left, because we'll draw 1. So it is 1 in 5. And technically, I can't even use Leafeon this turn. What's annoying, though, is he has the Shaman out. Okay, that's probably... I wonder if he's listening to the stream. There we go. There's Leafeon. Let's hit the Professor. Do I evolve now and put energy? I could do... How do I do this? Let's do it like this. Uh-oh, hand is showing. Good point. Or I'll hide the hand. PJ, I'm dumbfounded as the magical hedgehog stands down 3 gods, or stares down 3 gods. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Okay, so we can go like this. Boom, boom, boom. He is... We've got Cyrus. Okay, check this out. We win. We can go like this. We can go like this. Go like that. Hit him with one of these. Okay. If he doesn't potion, we should be good on a kill there. Oh, shoot. He has that stupid hedgehog. Okay, now we need to top deck. Oh, I shouldn't have used the cape yet. I almost should have saved the cape. And saved it for the star. Because there's the star. I wish I would have saved the cape. God damn it. That would have been so much better. Wouldn't have mattered anyways, I guess, because he has helmet on. So, wouldn't have mattered. We're gonna have to out-heal. Ooh, shit. How do I do this? How do I do this? This might not be the right move. There's his Mew. Son of a bitch. Okay, I was hoping for a sec he wouldn't have enough to fill the board out. But he does. Alright, check this out. This might work. I think we just got him. Maybe. Oh, shoot. Shaman. God damn it. Is Shaman gonna have... No. Oh, no. And potion. This is gonna be... I'm trying to do the math. He won't kill me here. So I can swap like this. Oh, if he has... I don't even want to say the word. If he has the C word, it's over. Cyrus. It doesn't make a difference. Cyrus or Siri... I'm using it. YOLO. We got two of them. God forbid I lose to Dialga or something stupid. Cyrus or Sabrina. I think... He's got 3 cards in hand. I'm pretty sure he has one of each. There it is. Well, damn. Alright. Interesting games, though. These are fun. Let's get it in the next one. One sec. Alright. Searching. There we go. Okay, Eevee, Pokeball, Professor, Starmie, we're starting second. Let's get it rocking, folks. Guys, if you're new here, you're not yet subbed to the channel, hit that sub button. We are going to be live every day playing ranked, so make sure you're here for that. Also, you don't want to miss out on our polls. As soon as the packs go live next week, we'll be live doing polls. We're going to do a lot of polls, so make sure you're here for that. Hit that sub button, bells on. Also, if you guys could like the stream, that'd be awesome too. If you're on mobile, all you gotta do is double tap the screen. If you're on desktop, if you could click that like button, that would be awesome. Alright. Let's see what we got. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. I guess either way, now he's at 140. So that's 2 hits from, what's their name? Leafeon. Yeah, Dave, honestly, I wonder if maybe getting rid of a potion and putting in Mars would be beneficial for this deck. Because that's, like a Mars would have won right there. Hey, there we go. Is that a dono? Oh, that was a Twitch sub. Hey, thank you on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. A dud bro, what's up? Alright, speaking of a dud, that was kind of a dud hand, huh? So we'll go like that, build up him. He's no better right now, I guess. I guess he kind of is. He's probably holding off, so I don't Sabrina him. Which I would do right now. Do it in a heartbeat. Let's hope this hits. Of course it hasn't. What the frick is my luck, dude? If 2 of those would have hit, then I could have killed him with Starmie next turn. Guys, we are also streaming on Twitch if you're not following over there as well. Same name, Jade Ankus. I'll drop it in chat here in just a sec. Again, guys, you're not following on Twitch, make sure to head over to Twitch. Follow me on there. I'd appreciate it. Dino, what's up, Dino? Yeah, of course, classic coin flips. Dino, you saw the news? Shiny cards, ranked matches? I can't wait. I think a ranked ladder will be very, very beneficial. I hope it's like a real ladder, too. I don't know. PJ was saying it might just be, like, based off how many games you play, not necessarily how much you win. So we'll have to see, but either way, I'm excited. Pokeball, not what we really needed here. Question is, do I Sabrina right now? I could Sabrina, Giant Cape. I think that's the move. We're doing it. We're going for Sabrina. Otherwise, I'm going to be Arceus bait in one more turn. That's what I was thinking, too, is the Rocky Helmet isn't out yet, so now's my time to take advantage of it. If he puts Shaman out there... Ooh, he might have Mew then. At least this takes 10 damage off of... Or 20 damage off of, Arceus. But the way he gave up Shaman makes me think he's got something else to fill the bench. What's he putting in? He's probably going to put Dialga back in. He stalled, so that's a good sign. We do need Cyrus at this point, if we're going to pull anything off. Yeah, Dino, I don't know why my Twitch, or my YouTube's a little delayed today, but good for Twitch. Good on Twitch. I noticed that too, though. Damn it, there's the Rocky Helmet. I should have potioned, too. I just gave him a free point. Son of a bitch. That might have just cost me the game here. Let's think. If I hit with this, I'm dead. I'm dead either way, I think. I can always put something else in since Starmie can free retreat. There's Cyrus. So there's a chance then, I guess, huh? If we go... Boom, boom. Let's hope for no Sabrina. Oh, wait, no, there's no chance. Never mind. I forgot he had Rocky Helmet. I just killed myself. There's no chance. We lost. Major bummer. I gave it up. If I would have potioned that Eevee, we'd have been at least having a game. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well. I got one more loss before I call it quits for the tourney, because then we're out. That does suck. I don't know, this deck's fun still. I'm really enjoying this deck. I'm just a little rusty. I could have won that game right there, if we're being real, right? I think I could have played that a little better. I could have... Ooh, why is my Twitch all laggy? Everything's all laggy, too. Hold on, let me change that up. Stream. Sorry, guys. Hold on one sec. Sorry, guys. Might have lagged for just a sec there. Alright, let's see. What do we got left? As far as time. Got about 10 minutes to the next match. Let me go back and read some chat here. I know I missed some messages. Dino said he hadn't opened Pocket in a while. Should be off for the ranked matches. Should be how much you win. Can't you just concede and just rank up if it was how much you play? I guess you're right there. I don't know. I'm excited to see how it turns out, but I really hope that it's a ladder, like, that lets people know who the best in the world are at the game. You know what I mean? Like, let it be good ranked matches. But fingers crossed. Either way, I'm excited. The cards look good too. I finally got Giratina EX. I've been asking for him. I'm here, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick break before the next match starts. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I guess I'm not here then, huh? I'll be right back, though. GG, what's up, dude? I'm watching Ursi. Why, what's up? Hold on, let's mute it and put it up.
Nuke. Let's see here.
But yeah, this is the RC tournament, if you were wondering. I guess is that what your question was?
Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm just... Sorry guys, I'm distracted by something on my other screen. We'll have to see what they do. We'll have to see what they do. It's always fun. Not the correct combo. I mean, the people, some Pokemon just always have really good cards, both of them, so.
Dino, if they do have leaderboards, I'm dedicating myself to, like, climb those mother effers. We're gonna get good. It's crazy, though. Just that, like, month break I took playing Wilds, I'm stupid at the game. I've got to, like, relearn everything. God, last night it was embarrassing. I was missing, I mean, even just this morning, I'm missing easy, like, Cyrus, Sabrina wins. I could have had another win this morning had I Cyrus, Sabrina.
Outlying deck. 66% of that Manaphy Gyarados. Interesting.
Ursi, go look at Starmie Leafeon.
C6 or Celebi EX Superior. I mean, I don't know if that's going to carry on, but there's a Pachirisu EX that's 3-0. I wonder if they're 4-0. They ended up losing to Sigfell, but let's see.
PJ, I was reading Ursi's chat, and some people were saying Godsley and other entertainers were talking about Arceus, Giratina, Dawn, kind of like I was saying yesterday, where they're gonna have like try to get a turn 2 Arceus attack, or I guess if anything it'd be a turn 3. Like say worst comes to worst, you have Giratina out front, you just do a turn 3 Giratina attack. You could always build him too.
Oh, it just finished. The other one just finished.
But all right, 2 more matches left. Should be 3 minutes or so.
I have our Arceus into Drudagon. I like to catch dopamine from being a champion. Well, luckily we're gonna have a ranked soon, so you can be a champion on ranked. Be a champion on ranked. Let's see here. There's still 1 game left to complete. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. But they should be finishing up. Will they finish over time? Great question. Great question. Bastards did okay in last week's tournament. Yeah. A little bit, yeah. Agreed, Patrick. Yeah, of course I am. I'm going for number 1. I'm going for number 1.
I'm so excited for the leaderboards. Like, imagine how fun that'll be to just be able to compete with everybody.
Yeah, there's a different one. That's funny. I never know how to take it. See how they they make some interesting matchup things. I'm stream sniping you for sure. Thanks, Chuck Glide. I appreciate that, bud. I appreciate it. If we parent each other, that is. Why don't we check out some of those matchups since we are going to be closing out here very shortly into our round 5. Exactly, Joey. Exactly. I mean, they're beating a lot of stuff. It has an 84% win rate into Executor EX and Celebi EX, which is why that deck is so bad now and completely gone. 78.57% win rate against Starmie EX, Palkia EX.
Isn't that the guy's name, Jason Page?
Seahawk.
Yeah.
Sad we have an open call. Sad. Fair Hugo, but is there something that could be said about a deck that can put continuous 2 healing? Okay. So then we have
Stuck at the DMV, and I think I'm late on my car insurance.
Good thing the
Dave says, Jay, do you think
Let's get you a break while you wait.
that there's
What
a
is
deck
this
out there that
place?
no one
This is
cooks
our
up that has
DMV
godly
IP.
potential?
Vending
Like this
machine.
deck right here that we're playing. It whooped my ass so hard that we had like 2 people on stream make the deck last night too. Also, like I made it, and then another person on stream made it. I know PJ earlier was saying, "Wow, this deck's got potential," but the problem is any deck that has potential like that, now that the internet's a thing, it's quickly going to catch on in popularity, and then it's going to spread like wildfire through the internet. But the best way to play it is to realize that there's like flavors of the month. There's popularity in pocket decks. Like whatever wins an Ursi tournament one week, there's going to be a bunch of people that are like, "Oh, I want to do that the next week." So you can kind of like PJ was saying, you just go like in a counterclockwise counter to the counter to the counter. You know what I mean? You just try to figure out what's going to be the counter to the counter. Because people are going to try to run the counter to whatever was popular last week. So you got to run the counter to the counter. All right, we are up against Magna, Zone, Snorlax, it's a Snorlax deck. I don't know if they're going to check in or not. Let's find out. All right, we're waiting. They may be not showing up. This may be a free win. Let's put some music on. Put our favorite song on while we wait. Dave, I know what you mean. Like, there's decks out there that are... They can work and be very powerful, but there's a difference in being, like, tournament consistent. Because that's what gets you... That's what'll get you a high rank or win you tournaments, is find a deck that is very consistent. But there are also decks out there that can just, like, win in fun and flashy ways. So, like that new shiny Charizard, I think is going to be an example of that. It's not going to be consistent, but when it happens, it happens. All right, let's throw up the screen, log into the game. Check in, lock in, and rock in. Let's do it. This is a Snorlax deck. Two berries, one Sabrina, one Cyrus. 2 capes. Maybe shouldn't have done that. But I did. But I done did it. I trigger fingered it. That was fast. All right. Staryu. What's up, Alexander? Alexander says, I've had lots of luck running a Lucario Rampardos deck, but I'm also experimenting with Lucario Kabutops. That was my initial thought, too, was Lucario Kabutops. That seems like a good one. Just due to the fact that Kabutops heals based off the amount of damage that he actually does. Alexander, what do you think of the new Lucario? I was thinking of maybe running like, I guess it'd be a 16 trainer deck, right? Is that right? Am I doing the math right on that? No, it'd be... So there'd be 2 Riolu, 2 Lucario EX, and then maybe like 1 Lucario Jr. I don't know how I want to run it, honestly. Jake, we're not doing so hot. We're 2... Actually, I gotta update that. Thank you for saying that. 2-2. We are 2-2, and I gotta lock in here. What are we doing? Ooh, we could Sabrina right now. What do you guys think? Early game Sabrina? I think we should. I think we'll go early game Sabrina. Put the cape on. Now, let's hold the cape. Let's not do anything. Cape and potion, we're holding both. Come on, coin flips. We haven't hit a single one today. Not a single mother effing one. I'm better off running the 20 damage Eevee at this point. Alright, let's pay attention again. Okay, Professor, just what I needed. Let's go. Evolution. Oh my god, double Pokeball? Fuck, one's a dead Pokeball. Shouldn't even showed him that. We just showed him weakness. We could be in a lot of trouble here. There we go. Finally hit one. He might have Berry, though. Looking like he does. Come into my area. He's about to bury me. Alright, we got... God, dead hand here. What the F is going on? Kind of want to cape and potion this Eevee so I don't get... I guess he can't retreat. So maybe not. Let's do this. Get the other one ready to go. And just be ready to lose him. Come on. Let's hit another coin. Fuck. Bad start. Terrible start this game. It's probably the worst start we've seen out of this deck so far. Shit, what do I put in here? Let's go, big stars. Stars and stripes, come on, baby. Oh, wait, he's gonna be sleeping. That's not good. Shit, I should have put the other one in. That didn't have any... Never mind, he whiffed. Oh my god, dude, I cannot believe this. Oh, and he's asleep. Oh, that's great. I didn't realize how that move worked. I thought he put me to sleep. Let's get that one ready to go. Cape won't do anything. Let's just hope he stays asleep here. If he stays asleep and I can draw a fucking evolution. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. Whiff. Whiff. No! Fuck! If he would have whiffed right there, we'd have won. We're in trouble. You're in a lot of trouble here. 7 cards left, and let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are everything we need. Sad thing is, even if I put... Well, I have cape, so maybe. Okay, whiff. Actually, it doesn't matter, you're dead. Oh my god. I hate this game. Okay, so... we'll retreat. We'll go boom, boom. 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 He's gonna try to retreat, I feel like, so... let's cape. If he Sabrina's me, it's over. Jake's right. If you guys are new and you haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, do me a favor, hit that like button. If you're on mobile, all you gotta do is double tap the screen or hit the triple dots up at the top. You can like it that way as well. Also, if you're not subbed, guys, make sure you hit that sub button. We are gonna be going live every single day. Especially once rank starts next week. We're gonna be climbing that ranked ladder. We're shooting for the top. I mean, we're not doing so hot today, but we will be. Man. Man, oh man. Sad thing is, we haven't even gotten a point yet. I think you're right. He is probably holding Magnezone until right now. And we're going to be basically 10. If we would have healed for 10 more health, we would have been okay. There's game. Alright. No problem. That was a terrible start. Very rough. Hey, we're on Ursy stream. Alright, let's get into the next one real quick. Alright, guys, let's see if we can show off now that we're on RC stream, huh? Let's do it. Let's put Eevee out front. We'll start the battle. You guys should go drop a shout out in Ursy's stream. That's awesome. We're being featured. Go say sub to Jay Dankest. Follow Jay Dankest on Twitch. It's a dead Pokeball, but that's alright. We got our guy. Got the flip. Of course, we're showing off now that we're on Ursy's stream. Should we listen to Ursy commentary? I want to listen to it.
That's EV, pun intended, and the others which have 20. We have that Bolt Charge.
Check this out.
Do we know? Going for speed. Okay. So we have another Solar Beam here on that Magneton, which is still going to KO. That's going to be a really early 0.1 for Jay, but Monium does have a fighting energy already on that Marshadow, meaning the 1 point is going to Jay here. I mean, Marshadow could put 100 down. There's still no second Pokemon, but let's see what they end up doing.
Oh my god. Dead. Get him out of here.
Okay. So we have a Starmie EX come down. We have Iridot to heal the Leafeon.
Got it. We're stunting on Ursi
70 damage
stream.
into Mars Shadow. I mean, not feeling great. We don't have a way to... I mean, we could post a different Pokemon up, but we can only do 40 damage here. Kind of feels like Melonium just loses this game. We have to go to our next match.
Nice. I'll do a little sound, but I want to hear Ursi for the most
that's
part.
going to be their game 2, just like I said.
All right, let me get into the next one.
Let me get them all set up again.
All right, folks. This is for all the marbles. Going second. Here we go.
Letting them get into their next game, guys. Let's see here.
Oops, sorry. Get back into pocket.
Let's see. Pocket Monster Princess. That's very kind of you, Grits. Thank you.
All right, guys.
Just waiting to let this get set up.
Again, if you guys haven't seen it yet, we're on Ursi stream.
Okay,
You guys should
so
head
I
over to
think
Ursi and tell him to go
Melonium has a
follow me
bigger
on
match here,
Twitch.
With that,
I'd do it
Snorlax.
myself, but that seems a
Like I
little...
said, Jinkinkus does also have their Eevee going. We'll see how it goes. So
I love that Ursi
Magnemite
pronounces my name
as
right. She
well.
actually
We
says
definitely have
J-Dankus.
more Pokemon this time, which is a better start, to say the least.
All right, let's get rid of these right now.
We have a Pokeball. Okay.
Too bad that Eevee wasn't stunting.
We hit.
Oops, hold on. I gotta mute it.
Challenges are
He does have Buddy. We'll let him know. All right, come on. We need the coin flip.
So we do have Starmie again.
There it is.
Alyssa, thank you so much for that subbie, buddy. I really appreciate that.
Shit, if we would have hit one more coin flip, we'd have been a lot better off.
We hit heads. So they're going to go on and do 30 damage this time into Snorlax. We are at 100 health. We're in
Here comes
range
Barry.
for Giovanni knockout now. That being said, being able to follow up with the Magnezone if that Starmie
All right, if he
comes up
falls
will
asleep,
be
we're
nice.
good.
And it can't one-hit
Stay
KO
asleep.
the Magnezone. So, I mean, Barry knock out that Eevee for first point, even if they follow up with that Starmie to KO immediately. Let's see.
Okay, he's awake.
Darmy
Not looking
does
good.
Come up. Even if they KO immediately, like in return,
Oof.
it's not going to be the biggest deal because as long as we can find Magnezone, we're happy here.
Okay, he doesn't have the retreat.
Okay, so we're going to do 90 into that Snorlax. Well, Voltarge again. So we still didn't KO the Snorlax. One question is Berry...
Oh, he has double
damage?
berry?
We have a second
Oh,
berry.
no
We
way.
could then do 100 damage and make them still knock into our Snorlax slash...
Fuck. Double berry just
that's what the berry
destroyed
can do.
us.
We are going to do a second attack.
Stay
with
asleep. If
Snorlax.
he goes to sleep, we might...
We do 100 damage into Starmie. Okay, Starmie, you have to knock it out. You were not moving it. You have to knock it out. It's a wake up. So once again, there's a Sabrina. We'll have to see, but hi Thunderlulz. You're the sweet. Y'all are sweet. Y'all are sweet. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, minus Rocky Helmet, obviously some issues, but Magnezone just clears up, right? Or cleans up, so it's not the biggest deal. Thank you, y'all are very kind to me. Y'all are very kind to me.
Might be in trouble.
Yeah, so they knock it out with the Star U. If we have Cyrus, this is just game, though, right? Sabrina as well. I mean, we still need Cyrus. Cyrus does grab up that Starmie, even though... Bro, have I just been... No, I didn't. Okay. And that's going to be a game 3 here on the side of Millennium. Okay. So let me see if I can find us another game. Let's see if I can find some.
Well, that stinks. Rough way to go. Yeah, Dino, we were in Ursi stream.
There should be some still going, so. Let's see. Tom finished. Oh, the Arena one still? Okay. This is where we're gonna hop in hopefully into a game 3. Let me see if it is. Ooh, I don't know. We'll see. Seems like the opponent got a bad start. But we'll
Yeah, Dino, that's what I just was saying. That double berry was out of control.
versus Porkiera. And here
Interesting,
we are.
huh? Well,
This Magnezone is
unfortunately,
gonna do
that's our third loss,
110.
so we are out.
Arceus is
But
gonna need another Pokemon on the bench and a Giovanni to KO here, though. Let's see.
that was still a lot of fun. Might hang out, watch Mercy. I think I'm gonna. I don't know. We'll see if somebody shows up for our next game.
Okay.
But potentially we're out of the running. But I don't mind running games. Like at this point, I think Ursi needs people to stream games towards the end. Otherwise, she has nobody for content. So maybe I'll stick around and keep streaming games because this could be a good way to get in the spotlight again. You know.
I still think Skarmory Berry Staraptors.
Dino, I definitely feel really rusty. There was 2 games I sold. I could have done better. Probably could have been like
Yeah, Pikachu's
3 and
a lot.
2 still, or
All of
maybe
them.
even better. But there was 2 games I sold early on. One of them could have been an easy Sabrina Cyrus.
Should we do 110 into
I don't know. It was. I'm so rusty. I wasn't seeing things.
We see a
You know,
potion come down.
slipping past
Still
me.
not out of range of
But
being KO'd. Next
good way to get
turn,
back into it. I'm
Dialga
definitely
does
excited
come
for
down.
the
Do we
next
have
month.
Giovanni? 'Cause that
It's
can
going to be a
be
lot of
right
pocket
now.
content again,
Let's
but
see.
now that the ladder's out,
Giovanni happened.
there's
What is
actually
Snow gonna
something to
do?
progress
This
towards,
is
I
gonna be
feel
a
like.
huge problem.
So, all right, let's watch Mercy in the meantime.
Mice and rats are the same thing. Ooh. Always. Those set first cards that damage the bench would not be good, but okay, so we Sabrina up a Dialga, but they do put the 1 energy on it, so that's just kind of game. And Snowzin goes on in, concedes the win. Let's see. We do still have 14 minutes left. There's only 23 matches left to complete, though. Let me see if I can find us another one. Okay. I roll. Okay. You don't even have a name for your ChatGPT? Don't quote ChatGPT at me if you don't even give your ChatGPT a name. Citronix.
PJ, yeah, we are 2 and 3. You missed it. We were featured on Ursi. I was trying to say you guys should go run over to Ursi's stream and tell everybody to go sub and follow Jade Ankus.
Yeah,
but
mine's name is Nova.
that's all right. I didn't want to do it myself. I thought it'd be corny.
Mine's name is Nova. Ooh, it sounds so cute, young one. You should totally do that. 1 second. I'm trying to find another game for us to watch, guys. No. Yeah, don't quote your ChatGPT at me if you haven't even been, you know, sympathetic enough to your AI to name it, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. My ChatGPT, her name is Nova, and we are friends. Thank you, Kaya. See, Kaya named theirs. Why can't you name... If you're gonna quote ChatGPT at me, you should be kind enough to name your ChatGPT. Or whatever AI assistant you use. Everyone deserves a name, okay? I don't see them streaming anywhere, Nuke, sorry. I mean, okay, I don't know about that one, but at least you named it. At least you named it. That's okay. As long as you named it, it's okay. Don't say that, T-Arg. You're gonna die to the AI revolution. That being said, let's hop to the meta breakdown. No one is streaming, and so let's see if we can find one. No one is better than anyone. That includes your AI assistant. Yeah, that's fine, Young Mong, but you're not trying to quote your ChatGPT at me. You don't even need
Alexander, I noticed that too. That's what we went up against earlier was a Charizard deck. I'm not sure what that's about. Even right here, looks like there's 10 people running Charizard in this tournament. Not a lot, but I mean, the fact that there's any. I mean, there's no Mewtwo. I wonder if we're going to see a Mewtwo EX with the new set dropping, considering we're getting a new Charizard EX and a new Pikachu EX, and that's 2 of the 3 original banner units. I could see them giving us a Mewtwo EX as well.
One second. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Let me check something. I'm not sure yet, Jay. I can. 1 second. Rule sharking is not allowed.
PJ, the one dude in Ursi's chat replied, I asked what free EX box are you guys thinking of picking for the new set? And I said, Beedrill and Giratina look pretty good. And somebody says Beedrill's definitely going to be meta. I'm thinking so, right? I think Beedrill and Giratina are probably both going to be meta competitors. Competitors. PJ, what if that's the deck? I don't know if you're here, but the deck might be Beedrill, Dragon, Giratina,
One second, guys. I had to spell some new things out in a new rule that is don't rule shark. I had to add a new rule called don't rule shark.
What is it? Rule Shark. What is that?
I made a new rule. Don't rule shark, people. Okay, anyway. What is rule sharking? Rule sharking is where you try to... Rule sharking is like, oh my gosh, my opponent's name says his name is Little Natalia 1, but when I went in, it was just Little Natalia. And so I want them to have a game loss. It's like, buddy, you know.
Oh, that's
that
lame.
game exactly that was the person. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's like a roll shark. Like when people are like, oh man, I loaded in and it was supposed to be Little Ursa Day, and instead it was Little Ursa Day 1. So I conceded the game because I won because that's the wrong name. It's like, no, buddy, you didn't. You're just rule sharking, and that's not how it works. It also includes, so that's an example of it. I have now spelled it out more in chat, in the thing. Rule sharking is not allowed. Sportsman-like behavior is required at all stages of the tournament, and that includes how you treat your opponent. Like, or like, yeah, they use a full art Misty instead of a regular art, so I conceded the game because that's the wrong card. Buddy, I say over and over, it can functionally be the same. Don't mark a win when you don't have a win. Is essentially the idea. Rule sharking, bad. We don't say that match because we are family friendly. But don't rule shark. Don't rule shark. Or like when people are like, oh, well, I have a win screen, so I won. And it's like, nobody. You gotta turn 0 error where your opponent doesn't even mark concede. Don't do this. Yeah, people complain about full art. Well, the full art's not in their deck list. It doesn't matter. It's functionally the same. It is functionally the same card. So now it is marked. It is now in the rules so that when people are like it, you know, the main thing is to be, you know, but you know, rule sharking isn't dank. This is true. This is true. Well, people want to win, so yeah, they will do it. Yeah, you can't even put the full arts, really, I'm pretty sure, in, but it's whatever. Anywho, it's all good. That being said, we officially have a rule. Can you cosplay as a rule shark? I actually don't know what I would cosplay as for that. That being said, we have 1 game left to complete, guys. 4 minutes left in the round as well. Seahorg, are you here? Seahorg, are you here? Can you check the chat of the 1 game that's not completed? I'm pretty sure you'll see why. You'll see why. You'll see why. Could you go check it for me? You'll see why. Teehee. I always check the 1 game that's left. I'm always like, why is this the one that's such an outlier? Have I really? I said 1. I only have Seahorg to go. I only have Seahorg to go. I've only asked Seahorg to go. Some people don't know that draws are DGL, so they just rematch the game. I think it was game 1. And so they rematched it. I'm like, buddy, we don't do that. So, just, you know, just fixing things. There's a really cool deck at 5-0 right now. There's bunches I've been discussing here in chat. Curious what you think about the Darkrai Arceus deck. Darkrai Arceus, that's 5-0. I mean, Darkrai Arceus is not a new deck, so I don't know what's in this deck that you want me to go check out. Is it this one? I don't know. I don't think much about it. People have been playing Dark Arc for a while.
That's interesting. This dude's 4-0 with Darkrai Arceus. Arceus, Darkrai, Dredagon, Shaman.
I don't know about these Drudogons. I don't like it. I don't like the Drudogons. I don't like the Drudogons in this list. It's 5-0 though, but it seems to be working. I guess there's like an argument where you like need time to set up, and anyone who attacks into your Arceus, anyone who attacks into your Drudogone is in range of your Arceus, which is nice. Yeah, the no Crobat's interesting to me.
Well, you're in the big leagues now.
I wonder if they're going to be able to throw like a Giratina in that deck. Because I think Giratina, Darkrai, Arceus will be a combo. I also think I can put together a Beedrill Giratina deck that'll be nasty. Alexander says, swear I've got the worst luck in this game sometimes. I pulled double immersive Arceus EX before regular Arceus. Oh, no. That's happened to me, too, where, like, I pull the full arts or the immersives, but I can't pull the single basic that I need to complete the collection. That happened to me for Genetic Apex. I can't even remember what it was for now, but it definitely was annoying. It should count. I wonder if they'll ever change that, where, like, oh, you pulled the full art, that counts towards your completion. Why the hell wouldn't it? You pulled the rarer card of the same card that you need, you know? Like, why would that not count? But who am I to say?
We have to wait for this judge call now, sadly.
I think, yeah, like she's saying, we're waiting for a judge call. I'll do another game here, just because it sounds like there's not a lot of people streaming. So, if anything, it's exposure for me. Next week, guys, is going to be the new deck. So next tournament is going to be, I don't know, it's going to be a new meta. We'll have to see.
I did, yeah. No,
We're going to be doing a lot of games this week. As soon as that deck drops, we're going to do a lot of games.
I'm really tired of...
Or the pack.
No, stinky butt means don't be a poopy face. I have to use child-friendly verbiage, and it's don't be a stinky butt. And if you want to know what that means, it means don't be a poopy face. I feel like these are understandable terms. Like I don't understand how like a 4-year-old human would understand these, and you guys aren't understanding them. Yeah, I'm interested to see. The only problem would be, right, is that Blastoise still has to knock into the Druddigons. But so probably 50-50. That's exciting. That's exciting. Child friendly for sponsor reasons, or is it just because you're streaming vibe to stay PG? I like to be family friendly, like myself. Like my chat doesn't have to be family friendly, right? Like you guys are allowed to cuss minimally, but I like to say, I like to stay family friendly, so that I could, that there's never a question with sponsors. Like, there's never a question like, we don't feel comfortable with people who cuss. I don't cuss. Not a big deal. But I will call someone a poopy pants. You stinky butt. You stinky butt. But that's not cussing, so I'm just saying. Yeah, fighting box usually around 80 HP, yeah. We don't cuss here. Okay, I've been told we are allowed to go. And with that, we end round 5, and we're immediately into round 6. Let's go! I'm so excited. Next week is going to be the first week of the new set.
Alright, let's rock and roll. Got a game. Not sure if they're going to check in.
No one's ever actually their memes.
I hope they do, just so I can play a game.
Or like, at least in Pokemon, are meme stories. They're memes.
There we
I'm so
go.
hungry, though.
All right, we're in. Oops. Let's go private. Enter password. One sec, guys. Let me load up the game.
I'm crying. I thought the only time it's happened was a meme. Yeah, he ate it as a meme. That's my point. Z-Hard. He ate it as a meme. That's my whole point. He ate it as a meme.
Going against Shieldon, Black. Ooh. Ooh,
I
what
don't think
is
it's
this
stupid.
deck?
People are allowed to, you know, have a thing for their brand, and when you're in sponsorships,
This'll be an interesting
you're
deck.
showing off their brand. So
Let's see how it goes.
no, I meant meme as in like people who do it are doing it because it was already like a.
I'm gonna mute Ursi for just a minute unless she pulls up our stream. Let's rock and roll. Alright, we're looking good. Looking like real good, actually. End our turn here. It's actually Dialga single Rampardos. Or not Rampardos, excuse me. Dialga Bastiodon. Single Bastiodon, single Dialga. It's a very strange deck. Where is it? Where can I show you guys? I don't have his deck pulled up. Sorry guys, you're gonna have to wait. Too hard to do it right now. Never mind, got it right here. I'll do it next turn. Hold on, we gotta focus. Focus up. How do we play this? Evolve. Put him out there. I might 20 damage. No, let's do this. Okay. Happy with that. Perfect. Okay, so I can hit him with the solar beam. Oh no, whoa, he adamant. Damn it. I didn't even see that. That's gonna put him perfectly at an obnoxious amount of health. Does he have double adamant? Double adamant. If he hits me with Metallic Turbo, he likely doesn't have the evolution. Here's what he's running, by the way. Very weird deck. Double shield on, single Bast, single Dialga. Very weird. We need some heals. Ooh, there we go. That might work too, actually. We'll get him ready. Actually, how do I want to play this? I go like this for sure. If I give the energy to this Leafeon, they're attacking next turn. I'm gonna retreat. Actually, am I? Hold on. Do I retreat this turn? Or do I just go for the attack? Oh shit, if I would have had that Sabrina. That could have been real nice. I do need to retreat so I don't get killed. That's gonna piss me off. I might have played this wrong. Maybe should have put this Leafeon in. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, he gets one. Everybody gets one. I'll go with this. Ooh, I could Sabrina right now, too. Shit, maybe that would have been the move. No. Alright, if he doesn't have the evolution, we're sitting real good. There's Irida. Should probably Irida this turn so I can't get possibly killed next turn. And then we win. Question is, do I retreat into Starmie? Yes. think we got it here. Good thing I went Starmie. And good thing I healed up. Ooh. Got him. All right, let's lock in a win. Okay, hold on one sec. Let's get into the next game. All right. Going first. Kind of a rough start for us on this one. There we go. Come on, Eevee. There it is. Going second is always usually better for, it's usually better for everybody, right? I think this is the best thing to do. Trying to think. I could retreat, take the hit on Leafeon, and get an energy on Leafeon, and the next turn I'm attacking. That might be the way to go. Pokeplush, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're going in right now. Putting the cape on. Like I'm Batman. I got that cape on like I'm Batman. You'd have smacked it? Well, maybe I should have. In retrospect, maybe I should have. Oh, especially since he could just do that. What a jerk. What a jerk. Pokeplush, I do love this Leafeon. It's a sick card, huh? Alright, let's potion up just to be safe. I think I am gonna smack him this time. You're getting smacked for that one, bud. You're right. You're right, Alexander. I should have. Definitely a big misplay there, because then he capitalized on that Sabrina. Pokeplush sub. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. We're getting close to 2,000, guys. Also, if you're not following on Twitch, head on over to Twitch as well. It's just Jay Dankist. I'll post it in chat here. Hold on. Hold up. You could follow me on Twitch as well. That'd be awesome. All right, we're in a lot of trouble. All right, it's going to come down to Leafeon. Can Leafeon carry? At least we got the hit in, so now I can just 2-tap Dialga. God forbid he doesn't potion. I know now that I said it, he's gonna. Pokeplush, that's all right, bro. Appreciate the follow on YouTube. We're going to be streaming a lot. Probably every day going forward here. Especially now that rank's dropping, so make sure to tune in. Hit that notification button as well so you know when we go live. There's that potion I was just talking about. I'm cooked. Definitely played this wrong. There's no way I... Shit. Yeah, I lost right here. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I don't lose right here. I about conceded that game. No Sabrina, no Cyrus. Alexander, not yet. It'll be here next week. As soon as the new shiny set drops. We're getting shiny cards in a week, too. Alright, there we go. That's game. Okay, let's lock in. One to one. For all the marbles. Here we go. Oops. Oh, come on. God damn it. There we go. Blank Wave, it's been fun, but I'm not doing so hot in the tournament. I'm 2-3 right now. Maybe almost 2-4. It's been fun, though. It's definitely a fun deck. Okay, we're in a good spot here. We're going first. Or second, excuse me. He does have Rocky Helm, though. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna listen to Ursi for a sec.
They're 0-0. I think they're in game 3. Let me double check. This is twin blue. Oh, this is game 2. This is game 2.
All right.
Maybe I just don't realize how. I can't whip. I'm not judging, and I don't judge. You'll have to do a judge call and have my judges come and check it out. Thank you, though.
This is the only thing I can do.
Just do a judge call, and the judges will deal with it.
Might be okay with this though.
Let me get the names here, though. Twin Blue versus Surfy. Okay. So I think they're 0-0. Well, 1-0 now. Here we go.
Yeah, we might be able to star me solo this one, to be honest. We'll see how this goes. I'll put star you in next turn.
Let's see.
Oh, that's big. That's big.
That's kind of you, Nuke. That's kind of.
That's a top deck to win right there.
Let's see.
If he evolves, though, I'm in trouble.
So we move Shaven up with this Cyrus. I mean, this does like kind of stop us from immediately just going to Arceus, I guess. Y'all are very kind. Y'all are sweet to me. Thank you.
Does he have it? He's got it. Son of a bitch. Oh, it's going to be 80 damage exactly, too. God damn. Shouldn't have potioned. We might not do any damage. This might get scary.
So we have that genome hacking again here. That's going to put 30 damage onto that Curlio, which is going to be really important because it does put Gallade.
Could have used that last turn.
40 health, which means that Gallade is killed with a Giovanni Arceus. Yeah.
At most, this does 70, maybe 0.
The Giovanni Arceus.
God dang. I don't know what, like, my opponent's coin flips today have been spot on. Every one of them has been heads for my opponent. Like, if it's a crucial paralyze or, like, the Bastiodon guard, they've hit every one. I am just not having a good one. Been a rough day. Alright, here is... I don't think I'm going to have enough to even get him built, though, sadly. We can go boom, boom, boom. Irida puts me at 90.
Yeah, you can do a lot of things, yeah.
Oh, we could maybe do this. If we pull this off, it'll be nuts. He's got to miss.
Oopski, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
He's got to miss.
We have, just talk
Yes.
to the judges and do whatever the judges
We
say.
might have this still. Hold on. This is going to come down to the
Whatever
line.
the judges say, bud.
He's going to be at 70 health. If he has Geo, I'm done Zod. No Geo, we're good. Come on, no Geo. Oh no, a
So
Sabrina.
30 here.
Fuck. We almost
That
had
can
it.
get us our point two. Only problem is
I
that
forgot
150,
Sabrina
I think we may
exists.
still be out of. No.
Damn.
Are we in range or are we out of range? I'm trying to remember.
All right.
Glade. I think we might be out of range.
Well,
but
that's
we can.
it for today.
We can.
The deck is fun, but the meta is not allowing it right now. That's for sure.
Let's see.
There's a reason it's at
Mars comes
1%.
down.
But all right, well it was fun. I don't think I'm gonna get another game even. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. And that's gonna not, yeah, so it does take 2 points. Yeah, that's what I thought it would
Ouch.
do. Yeah, Glade does need 130 health, which is a huge problem now.
Well, that
unless
stinks.
we
Like I
have
said, I've been getting really unlucky today with like my opponent hitting every sort of lucky counter there is.
So we healed to 140. We're putting a hat on the Dialga. We heal our Mew up to 150, which means we're safe now, as far as I'm concerned, I think. And we're gonna do 110, which is just not enough. Oh, 130, yeah, okay. But we still need the 10 damage is the problem. 10 damage. Hi, Whipsky. I understand you might not be happy with judge calls sometimes. However,
I'll
please
stay
do not
for
ignore the
one more
chat.
game
It's
here.
been a little bit of time
It'll be
out,
about
but
15
have a
minutes
great
from
day.
now, so might be take a
Please keep your
quick AFK
conversation
until the
about
game
judge
pops.
calls in your
In the meantime, we'll throw up Ursi.
Hugo, it probably was a tie. Probably a tie for the round. For the game. So we do end up doing genome hacking again, and just like that, we knock out and we win. Ooh. And I think that's the last game that is still going. We'll check. Done. I'm gonna find a protein bar as well. Yeah, that's what a tie does. A tie gives both players a win, essentially. So. Oh, wait. That
Nice.
was only
Jake
game one?
just subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Jake.
I didn't realize this.
Or when was
Yeah,
that?
that was only their game two. I mean, game two.
There we go.
Well, let them get started and go again.
Thank you for the sub on Twitch, Jake. Or Disease, I guess it is. It's Jake and YouTube.
Just waiting for him to have all set up, and we go. Let's see. So it looks like Serpy is going first this game instead of second. They have a Marsha in the active, which I think is probably not what you want. And then let's see. Yeah, Darkrai Weavile.
Jake, what do you think after this? I could, what could I do, I guess? As far as something to be entertaining. Free money glitch. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Well, now that I make ad revenue on both YouTube and Twitch, it's a free money glitch. I just need to get viewers.
Let me sneeze. So we have Dialga done again. We have a Rocky helmet on the Dialga.
Grind Dokkan World
Mute
Tournament.
EX is in
I was
the
thinking about it,
active.
but I
We
don't have
attached that
Dokkan
Dialga. We are
built
gonna
on
pass. I think we're
OBS at all.
hoping for a bit of a leaf here, but I always feel a bit risky.
I don't have
doing it
a-
like this. I feel a little bit risky
a
doing it
vertical
like this. But it's okay
setup
since,
for it. Other than what I use for Pocket.
Since, you know,
Hold on, let me see what
we
this is.
don't wanna have
J-Dankus
energies on
Dokkan
our
scene.
Mew.
Nothing.
eventually.
I'm not doing that one. Didn't I? I swear I built something for Dokkan at some point. Hold on. Open screen. There it is. I got something for it.
You have to see. We have Dialga coming into active now, and we next turn will be able to start powering up this Arceus. So we did spend an energy this turn retreating that Mew, but with that, Dialga's gonna. I mean, Dialga will be able to power up that Arceus next turn. So shouldn't be the worst thing.
Oh shit. I can't. Let's see. I can't right now. Sorry, I'm having a moment. I just had a moment. Yeah,
in my,
GTA 6 will be
chat
nuts.
about something.
That'll be fun.
I can't. Let's see. So Dialga's cape, helmet does do 20 back to the Glade here. Now Dialga will be able to attack, do 30 to Glade, put it in range of a full powered up Arceus, and power up an Arceus potentially. Hugo, you should just ask in the Discord. Judges and I cannot answer that question for you. Only other players can give you an idea.
Bro, like a severed life into GPA. Or GTA. GPA. I don't know. That'll be weird. I'm really interested to see how, like, GTA 6 is going to be. What's going to be the goal, the grind? Like, I don't know. It'll be interesting.
We have a Mars come down now from that Glade. They're trying to make sure they don't have any Pokemon in their hand because they know it. The Mew's the same. I guess
It'll be
it's a little different now because
like
the Mew.
game changing.
They tried to
for
hide
sure.
a Giovanni. I didn't realize they powered up the Mew and not the Arceus. And now actually what they're trying to stop is the Giovanni, but they kind of just got it regardless. So we go back to Hitmonlee, but they're going to need to push the Hitmonlee off the...
I think, Jake, they're going to have servers that are dedicated to it. So, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how it's even going to work. Is it going to be
We have
dedicated
research,
servers? Is it going to be...
Potion.
I don't know how... what to expect. I mean, I know for sure, though, that there's going to be a lot of heavy RP shit. I think, like you were saying, Aiden Ross is going to try to start his own. And I think there's going to be dedicated servers, too. Like, people can host their own servers.
Is very nice
but there'll be, like, an Aiden Ross server
so I see
where
WEX come down.
he was saying you can make real money. It'll be like Bitcoin
Oh, no,
farming. You'll be able to make real money on it somehow. So whatever that is, we're checking it out for sure.
Yeah, agreed. It's really nice. It's really nice what he did, for sure. Puts them both like kind of.
I mean, the technology's there. They could definitely do it. It's gonna be revolutionary, that's for sure.
Let's see. Let's see what Surfy decides to do here. I mean, they could swing into Arceus. They could swing into that Mew. It's kind of really up to the player here, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely the problem for sure. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens for sure, Hugo. But that's like kind of, it feels like what they're doing for a lot of them. Yeah, and that's how I feel as well, but for the record. I feel like it's already stage 2. You have to have this stage 2 survive like at least 2 turns. I don't like it. Oh, did he have it in hand? I did not notice it. I don't look at the hands. But let's see here. I was checking something. What's up next game? Oops. Sorry, guys. Let's see.
Chick says, or you can buy like real life items via verified Rockstar store, so you can buy like a portion game with in-game currency. Dude, that'd be sick.
Let's see here.
There's definitely going to become people that become millionaires off of Grand Theft Auto 6, which is crazy to think about, right? PJ, we are 2-4 now, unfortunately. So, I am waiting for another match, but we're not looking so hot.
All right, Ben, how are you doing? So we have a 130 swing into the Mew. That's going to get 2 points for Surfy. But the thing is that Arceus can still finish them off at 90 health. Yeah, I'm so excited for expansion and ranked. I'm so hyped. And I don't really think there's... Okay, there's one problem. There's no energy on the Curlia in the back. But...
Well, you're in the big leagues now.
You're absolutely right, PJ. Losing with this off-meta deck is actually not so bad. I mean, we got featured on Ursi too, so that's automatically a good day for me.
Ever.
Okay. There's one energy on Glade. Do we have Sabrina? That's a leaf, but do we have Sabrina in hand? Because if so, I mean, it's kind of just game. And energy's attached to the Dialga. Do we have Sabrina? We do. Yeah, we've had Sabrina. So with that, that is going to be knockout. That's going to be the last game of the match as well. I might let our player just get started into their game after this one. So let's see. And then I'm going to run grab food at the beginning of it. Yeah, that's basically going to be it. Doop. And we're into round 7, guys. Into round 7.
All right, we're checked in. Let's see if we get an opponent here. We may not. If we do, we're going up against Glade.
Let me quickly get it up.
I think we have type advantage on this one. Or no, we have type disadvantage. Let's see. Hopefully we get a game. I'd like to play one more.
Me just... Bring back 1996 versus Paraluca. Luco. We're gonna do 0 to 0. No clue.
Come on. Let's get a game going. Another thing that's going to be good about ranked is it's like these tournaments are fun, but it sucks because I'm locked in all day long playing the same deck. Where like I'd like to be able to play a handful of other meta level decks as I continue to climb up in progression. So, I don't know. It'll be fun. I cannot wait for ranked. That's what I'm most excited for, is ranked matches. Having a leaderboard will be excellent.
Just checking again here. I'm gonna go grab some food.
Ooh. The sign up for next week's tournament's up. We're gonna go for that immediately.
Okay, they should be getting in, and then...
Wait, maybe not.
Yeah, I hope he's good, though. I like him. I'm gonna get this game up, and then I'm gonna go run grab food real quick. They're just getting started, guys. It's gonna be a Rampardo Lucario versus a Rampardo Lucario. So I mean, it'll be something. It'll be a back and forth. Potentially.
Sadly, I don't think they're checking in. Free win in 2 minutes. Well, that stinks. I wanted to play a game.
Let's see. Okay, it is period 7 now. And beep. No, you're not TFGA ever. Don't ever say that about yourself. And here you guys go. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab food. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Watch out. But I have a second one, right? I need a bigger BRB for here. Why are you so small, BRB? BRB.
Well, looks like I got the auto win on this one. Not necessarily what I wanted, but it's what we got. We win. Not that it means anything. Alright, well, I don't know. 40 minutes till another match. That might be it. I might actually load up some wilds. What if we do that instead? My phone's not charged to play Dokkan anyways. Hold on one sec. I gotta change the encoder settings.